Good. Hello. Hey, Maya. I forgot to plug my stream deck in. That's why I wasn't speaking immediately. For once, the opening few seconds of the stream were not just me sitting in silence on purpose. I just forgot to plug my stream deck in. We'll probably find out there's a number of things that I've forgotten to do. I didn't really think the start of this stream through, to be honest. Your screen finally arrived. Hello. Just screen here. Is it huge? Is it 8K? 8K HDR OLED? IMAX 4D Smell-O-Vision. Got the suck and tug attachment. Don't know why I'm yelling. I recently got I recently got a HDR monitor, and they are very nice. I don't know. I don't know if you've got one. I'm just saying that I recently got one. I never knew anything about them. I didn't know the point of them. But I will say, like, I'm pretty certain that like 90% of people who might think they need a new computer probably just need a HDR monitor. HDR monitors are very nice, and they definitely make a lot of games look nicer. I didn't know what it was until I got it, and then I got it and I was like, actually, it's pretty nice. It couldn't fit through the door, so I had to roll it through the window. Came in a tube. That'll be how it is eventually. The strange part was it looked shit with HDR up. Some things are. That is something that I've experienced. Is that something? Well, actually, no. I've changed that. I'll flip that around to. I don't know if it's because I've got two monitors and one is HDR and one isn't. So this monitor here, the monitor that the webcam's sat on, is not HDR, and then my main monitor is HDR. And I don't know if it's because of that, but sometimes just randomly colors and things will just get really blown out. It's usually on embedded video. So like if I'm scrolling Reddit and an embedded video comes up on Reddit, sometimes it is just like the contrast has been jacked up as high as possible and it's been nuked into oblivion. And I don't really know why it does that. I think it's just as the monitor is trying to dynamically update what it's doing. Because if I scroll the thing so the video is at the bottom, then it'll go back to how it's meant to look. But if it's in the center, it's like it goes horrible. So I don't really know what's happening there. It's not like it's a big problem. It only really happens with Reddit, and for all intents and purposes, I shouldn't be on Reddit anyway. So, but yeah, no, HDR is very nice. This monitor here has like a dynamic mode, like an auto mode, where sometimes it will turn where you can have it so that it's turned off, but if it detects a game is playing, it will turn it on. But I've also kind of had problems where it doesn't really know what to detect, and then there's the aforementioned embedded video problem and just general problems that I'm just like, I'll just turn it on. I'll just have it on all the time. I don't care. Fucking electricity consumption be damned. I'm turning it on at all times. Yeah, my eyes are fried, and in the middle of the night, I feel like I can't see anything. But it's much better than turning it off and on constantly. You're not seeing my feet. You can see the feet of the dinosaur, the little Stegosaurus feet, the little nubs. Maybe it's just turned. Maybe they've made it so that HDR off just makes it look horrible. Unless you secretly got a pre-owned one. You secretly got a pre-owned one that someone had already fiddled with the settings and made it horrible. It could be all manner of things. I have bought at least two things in my life that has been secretly pre-owned, but having bought them new, and I could have complained, but I chose not to. My steering wheel that I bought ages ago, that had like leaves and shit in the box. That had like leaves and hair and gravel and sand in the box when I got it. And I don't know why, because it was marked as new. There's something else that I got. I can't remember what it was, but I'm pretty certain it was recently. I can't remember. Can't have been that important. You just buy it, and it's like, oh great, yes, it was. I don't mind buying stuff pre-owned, but you know, if I'm paying new prices for it, then I want to get it new. Uh, you suspect someone had the same problem and return it because of that. It's understandable. There probably is something to it, but if you're planning on just using HDR at all times anyway, it's not that big of a problem. Mine's alright, but like I said, I've just got HDR turned on because it's just much easier than faffing about with turning it off constantly. But it definitely makes everything look a lot nicer. I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting it to be much better, but it definitely does help. One thing I was gonna do, but I've changed my mind of, mostly because of it's just impractical, was I was going to have thanks for that, by the way, Maya. I've seen the picture. Maya, I'm not gonna lie. I think I know at least one of your characters. I don't know its name. I don't know its name, but I do know one of your characters. I know I've seen the mage. I saw your mage when I was in the Outlands the other day. I saw it. I saw it in the distance. I saw you trying to hide behind the spike as I was getting beaten to death by that dragon thing. No, I'm not playing RuneScape. This is World of Warcraft anyway. No, I'm playing Liza P. I just assumed that I was gonna sit here for like an hour or so while um I assumed I'm gonna sit here for like an hour or so while I talk about nothing. And so I just wanted to have something on screen to keep people's eyes on that. If I was AFK in game save you, no. The quest was that I had to get electrocuted. I had to be electrocuted and then collect that to go give to some gnomes. I don't really know what the quest was. Um, but yeah, air my feet while I'm at it. No, my big paladin feet. Da, da, ba, da, da. There you go. There you go. My four polygon feet just for you. Is that against Twitch's terms of services? Yeah, I was gonna have three monitors because I do now. I am in possession of three. Having upgraded my middle monitor to a HDR monitor, I was gonna have like my main monitor be the cool one that's got HDR and all like the bonus features and shit on it. It's 4K. I got a 4K monitor in the middle. It's got HDR and 4K. It was like really cheap. I got like the cheapest one. Actually, it was the second cheapest one on Amazon because I was like, I want that, and it's doing well. Causes a few problems on older games like this. Some of the UI elements aren't really very good, but um, yeah. So I've got this middle monitor here, and I was gonna have my old monitor here, Like, but it would actually, it would come out to about here. I was gonna have three monitors, and then the middle monitor would be the my gaming monitor, and then I'd have like the internet on this monitor, Twitch and streaming on this monitor, whatever I needed. Um, but if I wanted to get if I wanted to do that, I was gonna need to have a new arm for it, and that was gonna be like £100 to get an arm that was gonna be competent for holding it all. Hi, Sporty. How's it going? I'm not Endless Breed. Nope, that's not me. That's that's someone else who's stolen my identity and uploading to those dodgy websites. But yeah, also I don't have a cable long enough to do the three monitor thing, and I don't have the desk space for it, which is why I would need the three pronged arm for it. But that would still, I still don't think it would actually fit. And actually, the main reason I didn't do it, because I did order the arm along with the monitor. I cancelled that because I was like, it's not going to work because this mic arm here, because I don't know where this is gripped onto the desk, and I don't know where I was going to put it if there was going to be a monitor here. Ugh. So yeah, that's my tale of woe as to why I don't have three monitors right now. And I just have a third monitor on my floor in my bedroom. Yeah, it was propped up against the radiator behind me. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's everything really. What have you been up to, Sporty? Anything interesting? What was I doing last time I played Lies of P? And by that I mean I'm pretty certain I know I'm pretty certain nobody here knows. I'm pretty certain nobody here knows because I don't know what I was doing. But it was a few days. It was a few days ago. Let me let's close out of this. Oh, you know what I was playing the other day? I like that I've closed out of that as if to say I'm going to start playing um Lies of P, but knowing me, I'm going to find something else to talk about. I I was playing Peak the other day, which was pretty fun. How do people make one kind of music for the whole career? It depends how. Oh, it depends on, I would say, how they're like who they're making it for. If it's like an indie guy who's just making it, then I don't know. People are just some people just have that. It's like the people that choose to study one kind of plant for their entire life. Just people that have that as a their special interest just doesn't disappear. But otherwise, if they're like a big and famous person, then they don't make that. They don't make one kind of music their whole career. Someone else tells them to make that one kind of music for their whole career. I get bored of doing like anything within about a week of doing it, so I don't know how someone could do the same thing for their entire life. Like oh wait, was I at a boss thing? I think I might have been near a boss. Um, like I get bored of most things. I probably do, yeah, but the thing is, ADHD isn't completely correct because there's the HD in ADHD. And that's the bit the HD part is the bit I don't feel like I really have. Well, I did play World of Warcraft for 12 hours straight yesterday, so maybe I do have the HD part about it. But I think World of Warcraft is uniquely designed to keep someone playing it as long as possible. So I don't think that really counts. It was actually almost 13 hours. It was 12 hours and 39 minutes. You don't know how you'll ever make a cohesive album because by the time you make 20 minutes of one kind of music, you stop liking making that music and hate everything else. See, that. I think that's just what every creative goes through. You just keep making stuff until you find something that you like to make. You're. It sounds like I'm an old person to say this way, but you are still young. You have plenty of time to find the music you want to make. You don't have to make your first album doesn't have to be a magnum opus. And I know that's pretty rich coming from me, someone who made like 12 videos that were all right and then changed and then keeps changing. And every other video I make is different to the point where I don't really make any videos now. But it is true that you don't you're allowed to just keep making all manner of music. And really, if you just like making different types of music, then there's nothing wrong with that. Because one thing that obviously I am very aware at at how kind of little I do in terms of making videos, because I'm not 100% certain how much I actually like doing them. It's like I like making up the ideas, but actually making them is the bit that I'm a bit like, I don't like doing. I don't like editing. I don't like doing that. Um, and so let me just see if this is okay. Oh no, that's fine. And so I forgot what I was saying. It was something stupid that I don't like making videos or something. What was I saying? Oh, that was it. That every time I watch a new type of video, I see that and I'm like, I want to do that. I will watch like a H Bomber guy video and be like, I want to make that kind of video. I'll watch a Mini Minuteman video and be like, I want to make that kind of video. I'll watch Hazel and be like, I want to make that video. I'll watch um oh, I forgot his name, but he released a video the other day about uh like I'll watch. I'll see any Austin and make it be like, I want to make that because I mean I did the other day. I did make video of that, but you know, um, I'll see a Cad Icarus video and be like, I want to do that. I'll see, who is it? Where is he? I don't. I'm not capable of doing those types of videos justice. Jacob Geller. I see that. I'm like, I want to do that. You just can't. I just see uh everything, and I'm like, I want to do that. And I think that it's very it can be very uh sort of stunting to want to do everything, especially when, like me, I'm kind of incapable of doing anything. Because the other day, I was like, I want to try making music, and I almost spent 150 quid on FL Studio. I didn't. I was like, no, I'm not spending 150 quid on FL Studio. I don't care if it's on sale and I can get the slightly better package for cheaper. I'm not buying FL Studio. Ba-da-da-da. You can say for a few months, become convinced that what you're making is good, and then you snap out of it, and you're just like, "What are you doing?" I mean, it is common. It's you just got to kind of, I don't know, fight through it. I don't know because I go through the exact same thing. I'd love to be able to sit here and provide. The most I can provide you with is a feeling of you're not alone in that feeling. I think that's the best that I can give, because I can't. I've got possibly tens of things that I've like written down, of like scripts that I've started writing. And I'm like, I'm gonna do this. I got a video. I got a Liza P script that I've written that I've just that I'll try and record it, and I'm like, this is terrible. This is actually abysmal. But like at the time when I'm writing it, I'm like, this is great. I'm like the best writer ever. You know, I'm such a good writer. I can I can become the next pyrocynical. I don't know. You know, and then I kind of just and I read and I sit here. I've got Audacity open in front of me, and I'm trying to read it, and I'm like, the fuck was I on? Like, what? These words don't even make sense next to each other. And then like I'm trying to read it, and I'm like trying to make it make sense as I'm reading it, and I'm like, why am I doing this? Well, you don't want me to become someone who's like got a fair an inflation fetish. Oops, that's not useful. I have uh one, two, three, four, five. I have at least five things here of like scripts that I've begun to write or write stuff down about that I've just given off with, that I've given up with. I've also got practically millions of documents on my Google Docs that are just called uh it's just an untitled document with one sentence in it. I I I just kind of I get bored with ideas immediately. Or what will happen is I'll begin to write something down, and I've got like the ideas. I've got ideas to some of something to write it down, but I don't know how to turn that into a script for something. So, for instance, I've got a document here which is just a list of things that I liked about the Nine Souls combat. And I've got like little bits of script where I've thought up like, oh, this would be a decent sentence to describe what I'm thinking. But other parts about it is that I've just got like a list of the different attacks you've got, and it's like, what am I going to do with that? And then it's like once you've got the ideas, you got to turn it in. Like you got to actually turn it into a video, and that's the difficult part. Taking it from a script into a video, that's the bit that I'm like, I don't want to do that bit. That's the bit I don't want to do. Why can't people just read the script? Just read this and tell me I'm wrong. It's hard because like yeah, you got to go all the way, and you've got to keep the conviction of what you're saying throughout the entire process. Like I will write a script. So this currently the reason that I'm like, I don't know if I want to do the Liza P video is because I'm like, who the fuck cares? What am I saying? What have I got to say? And it's the same with a lot of the videos. Is what have I got to say that is adding to the conversation? Or am I just repeating what everyone else is thinking? Quick question you probably should have asked sooner. What is an overture? I don't actually know. Overture is just the name of the expansion, the DLC for the Lies of P. It's the Lies of P Overture DLC, but I don't know what an overture is. It's a musical thing. It's a thing within music. It's also the name of a song on Vaudeville Villain. There we go. That's true. Is it like a? Is it like a song made up of like all the songs within like an album? Because if it's I don't know if you would refer to Tchaikovsky as having an album. It's like a symphony or something, isn't it? But yeah, no. In terms of the stream, it's just the name of the expansion. You don't release anything publicly, and you don't really care if you're adding anything. So that's fair. Oops. Chomsky's just dropped a new EP. I don't know that many words. I realize this one thing with writing scripts is that I don't know many words. I watch like a Folding Ideas video, and he'll use words that I've never heard before. And I should probably learn more words. I had to look up a synonym for the word tiny while writing the Lies of P script. I just couldn't think of another word for tiny. I didn't want to use tiny. And luckily, you can just do that. You can just go on the internet and type in a word and type in synonym and get a list of them. Also, like sometimes I'll just sit here and write for like 20 minutes without putting a full stop. I'll just write one long sentence. It'll just keep going. Writing can be fun, but there is a difference. I think that's the bit that I need to learn. The difference between writing and scripting. Because it's easy to... I can sit here and write an essay about why I like Lies of P Overture, or why I like Lies of P. But it's about taking that from being just something I'm writing into being something I'm talking about. And that's the bit I can't do. Also, because I just hate the sound of my own voice. And I think that I've got a very monotone way of talking. And it's very obvious when I'm reading from a script. And I don't like that. Maybe I should just record it all on stream. I would like to talk about Lies of P Overture. And despite having played the game on stream, I haven't done a Lies of P base game video. So let me speedrun that now. Yeah, it just doesn't sound right. It gets boring. Lies of P Overture is set in the events prior to the events of the base game, and if I was paying attention, I'm sure the story would be captivating, but unfortunately I'm a zoomer and I need to parry something every 23 seconds to feel even a flicker of joy, so most story elements I watch in body only. I've played through the base game maybe 4 times, and I do not know what the plot is. See, it's just boring. It's boring. I'm bored. I'm bored listening to it, and I'm bored reading it. Exactly. But what I will say is that from a perspective of the gameplay, it's more Lies of P, which is to say that it makes a fine addition to the game. I'm just a boring person. It's why in some videos that I do, it sounds a lot more like I'm making it up as I go along, because I am. Because if I do that, it sounds more natural. Because that's the thing, is if you can just bullet point it, it does make it much easier. Because if you bullet point it, you read like the first sentence and then you just talk. And so it becomes a whole lot easier and it sounds natural because you're going through bullet point to bullet point. But the problem with doing that is it makes editing it much more difficult because you have to then sort of know throughout the entire thing. You can't just look for you haven't got a script that you can then work from and then you can just match that to the voiceover. You have to kind of listen to the voiceover and work your way through it a little bit more naturally, which helps. But also, I and R a lot. I cut a lot of that out in any video that I've put out. I am constantly going constantly. I leave some of it in for right there. I leave some of it in specifically to keep some of the. I'm trying my hardest not to some of the like naturalness of it, but most of the part for the most part I get rid of it. Because then there's also like I could just change the idea of the way I do it, and I'm like, I want to talk about Lies of P Overture. I haven't talked about the main game on stream, but well, I played the game on stream, but I don't want to make a full video on it. So instead, I'm going to speedrun myself. I'm going to speedrun myself talking about it. I think it's good. You should play it. Next question. Lies of P Overture. Is that good? Yes. It takes place prior to the main game. I have no idea what the story is. I do not pay any attention to the story. In fact, I watch it in body only. I have played the game 4 times, and I have no idea what the story is, to be honest. See, look, that's like, it's better. I would say that's better simply because I'm not just reading the script, but it's also very much disjointed. Hi, Siggy. I'm the leader of the bunch. We're talking about how much I hate. I can't script it that way though. That's the problem, because it always. The problem is it's like a steady curve down where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna start recording, scripting it as if I was actually talking, and then it just goes back to the long and boring style of it. Ideally, what I think would be the better way to do it, which I just struggle to do, is that I would basically, the way I would script it is vocally, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't script it. I wouldn't sit here and type it all out. I would just record what I want in the script, and then transcribe that, and then record it in a slightly better way. I'm saying it like I can't do that. I'm saying that's not an option. It is an option. You wonder when a relationship starts? Generally around the time you say hello. That's usually when a type of relationship begins. Ugh. But no, I definitely have a lot of respect for video essayists that can, video essayists and just YouTubers who can talk as if they're not talking from a script. Because some of them probably aren't talking from a script, but there's definitely some out there that can make it sound like they're not talking from a script, or at least you can tell they're talking from a script, but it doesn't sound like they are. I'm trying to think of specific examples of YouTubers that have managed to pull that off, but I can't. Because even like Defunctland, he reads from a script, but I would say that you wouldn't necessarily know. He's also just got a good voice for it. It all comes back to my theory of, we don't like our own voices because we're scared of skinwalkers. Oh, excuse me. Most YouTubers are. pretty much any YouTuber that isn't doing like live commentary of gaming or whatever are probably talking from a script. The only one that I know for certain isn't, or at least wasn't. I think he does now for some. Actually, no, you can see it. So, Wendigoon on his main channel doesn't talk from a script. He talks from bullet points, and you can tell that because if you go to his Wendy Gang channel, he talks from a script, at which you can very much tell that he's reading from a script compared to his main channel, where he talks from bullet points. Because on his second channel, he was like, I'm gonna just go out, I'm gonna hire people who will write scripts for me, and then who will do the research and write scripts, and I will just read them. I think that's what he said he was going to do for Wendy Gang. Yeah, Wendigoon. No, Wendigoon, as in the Wendigo, but with goon instead of go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But no, most. I think that's just what is very impressive about a lot of YouTubers is how well they can make it sound like they're not talking from a script when they obviously are. Hazel's good at that. Like, it's the same when they're like talking and then they do the whole idea of like changing and checking the script or whatever. Sometimes they are just scripted in. Well, probably not very often, but occasionally. The fuck is this video that's just been recommended to me? I'm not clicking on that. But I don't think there's anything I've got no problems with people doing that. The problem I have personally with it is that I can't make it not sound very stunted. Some people are impossible to please. As soon as they get what they thought they wanted, they always want more. I talk like a toddler. That's probably also part the good bit is that I read like a toddler. Like, I can't read. Even if I'm the one that wrote it, I can't read. I mean, make it my thing that I can't read. I've been occasionally trying to learn to like read better by reading books out loud. But the problem is the book I chose was Lovecraft, and he talks in 20th century speak, and so it's quite hard to read convincingly. And even then, I get bored of my own voice. I know that I know that the main, I would say the main hurdle. The main hurdle is what I said earlier. I'm coming up with excuses, but the real hurdle is I get to a point where I'm like, who cares? Because I get bored of it. I don't care. I was gonna read some of that, but I'm like, no, I'm not embarrassing myself by reading that because I can't, and I'll probably accidentally find a slur. It's H.P. Lovecraft. It's all slurs. But yeah, no. The main problem is that you just kind of like. I don't mind doing it on stream. When I rant and rave on stream, it's like whatever, because there are people there listening to it. The problem is when you do it on when you do it in the thing. When you're like scripting it and reading it out loud, I'm sat here on my own, and I'm like, I've got to convince myself that what I'm saying is interesting, and I don't have like Maya in the chat screaming at me and saying that actually, what I am saying is based, and that I should continue saying how this objectively good game is bad. You, Maya, whenever I say something about a game being bad, you usually will agree with me, even if I'm wrong. Please show thy feet, my lord. I've paid my taxes on time, my lord, and I'd like to see your feet. I want but one snifter. So am I, but I don't want to be. I want to enjoy things. And the problem is when it comes to like playing games on stream, when it comes to playing games like Lies of P, or just games in general, especially on stream, is that sometimes I find it hard to shut up, which I know is a shock. You may be thinking, wow, that's a shocker. I can barely get you to say words. But there are times when streaming when I'm allowed to just sit and let the game play. And if I can't think of anything positive to say, and I don't want to sit in silence, then I'm going to find something negative to say. Even if that isn't like necessarily the case. Like what happened with Crab Souls is that in that I refuse to ever shut up and just let the game be the game. And so I ended up seeming like I hated it when I played it again after the stream. And I was like, the fuck am I complaining about? I even wrote a script for why I don't like it. And I got well, I didn't write the script. I began the process of making a script as to make a video as to why I don't like it. But then like partway through, I'm like, what am I complaining about? Like this game is good. I like the game. Why am I making a video about why it's bad? I think most of the game is good. And so I just kind of was like, if I just spend more time not talking on stream, then I don't have to say anything bad about the game. Apart from when it comes to Jimothy, the green flea down there, I think it's always right to scream at him. I think someone's doing some kind of work outside, so if you can hear that, I'm sorry, but I'm not closing the window. Yes? You rang? Alright, what were we doing last time I played this? Because I can't remember. Where was I going? In there? I assume... No, I came out of there. I was going this way. Wait. No. I want to replace it with this. Replace it with that. There's a house on the street that is just perpetually forever doing some kind of work on it. And so I can always hear like a chop saw or just some kind of power tool just hacking away at wood. There we go. Wait for this to dissipate. But no, I was playing, I played the game Peak with my friends the other day. And that was actually quite fun. I don't really know what I was expecting. It's not quite the same as Getting Over It. What is that? What is it doing? What? Oh! That is absolutely disgusting. Stop. No, stop that. Stop! It's goat seeing at me. Stop that. Look at it. Oh! No! No, dodge. Oh, I ain't got any stamina. That's why it's not dodging. absolutely rancid thing. Oh. But no, Peak is pretty fun. I didn't know what to expect going into it because I didn't really know anything about it. It was just one of those games that I've got a friend that's a little bit more zoomer than me, and he is more likely to play those games that I would previously have referred to as YouTube bait. They're now more like streamer bait. So he's the one that got me to try playing Lethal Company and Repo. What's going on? Why is there not anything here? Oh, no, it's fine. But yeah, no, very, very stressful. Peak is. Peak is very stressful, but very funny. I actually preferred Repo more than Lethal. I felt that Repo was a little bit more... It's going to sound strange to say casual, because Lethal isn't hardcore. It's not like designed for hardcore gamers. But I thought that Repo was a little bit more casual. And that kind of made it a bit more fun. But I have only played Lethal like 3 times. And the first time was unmodded, and then the other 2 times was modded. So I've only played it modded, and the mods were fun with Lethal. Though I will say with Lethal, with which one was it? I felt it may have just been because I had prior knowledge to it, but I felt like with Lethal I knew how to counter the different monsters better. With Repo, I feel like every monster could be countered by hiding under a table. So down here? No. There's blood in the water, though. It's me, Metagame Andy. Hello. But no, Peak is fun. Peak was, my favourite part about it was, because I was playing with me and 2 other friends, and the best part about it, well, one of the best parts about it was I would just walk off for the most part, actually, thinking about it. For the most part, I would just walk off, and then, like, 5 minutes later, like, I'd be hearing my other 2 friends, like, talking in the distance, like, echoing through the mountain. And then eventually they'd, like, meet up with me. But no, the best part was finding some, like, a mushroom or something on the floor and not knowing if it was poisonous or not. So just feeding it to my friend when he wasn't looking. Like, just feeding him anything when he wasn't looking, feeding him something poisonous. That was the most fun part. But no, it was very difficult. We failed our first attempt at climbing the mountain, and my friend that introduced us to the game was like, "Guys, we haven't even made it onto the mountain yet, and the fog is already coming. What are we doing?" Like, we definitely struggled for our first few attempts. Though it would have changed by now, because the mountain does change, doesn't it, every day or so. So the mountain would be different by now. Yeah, no, we definitely struggled with it. We got to the 3rd mountain. That was as far as we got. And then we couldn't get... We got... By the time we got to the 3rd mountain, it was very late, and we were like, we're not playing any more of this. We're going to bed. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. But no, yeah, it is very simple. It's simple controls, simple sort of prospect. And just another one of those games in a long line of games where I wouldn't play. I usually wouldn't play them. Can you stop freezing me? I'm stuck. 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 How am I stuck? What am I stuck on? How am I gonna go away? Get away from me, you goatsy demon. I wanna leave. There we go. Yeah. No, I like it. So I'm gonna jump out the water. No, there's an ancient disc. Thank you. It's Lego Racers for the PC. Door there. Back to it later. Though, I don't know if I'll play it again. I feel like, well, I kind of felt the same way with Repo and Lethal, but we've played that occasionally. It's also the sort of game that I'm not 100% certain how much stopping power it has for me. Though I did consider playing it on my own a little bit. It was a little bit depressing to see how many people had gotten past the third mountain, like by checking the by checking the Steam achievements. You can kind of see how other people are faring on the mountain, and seeing that like over 50% of people who played the game got past the third mountain, whereas we struggled to even get there. It was a little bit depressing. Who's this?
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Oh, zoinks! I think the legendary stalker is nearby, Scoob. Shut up! If I was paying attention to the story, I would know that the legendary stalker is nearby because the fucking leaves are on the floor. And every other time there's been leaves, the stalker's been mentioned. You crinkly little anus. Hi. I've been looking for you. For some reason. Not actually too certain why.
Who are you? You look familiar.
Yes, I'm the boy that you trained.
Wait.
You're crinkling as a lead at the Horde. I want someone to mod that into Left 4 Dead.
This is Romeo's locket.
Yes, I am Romeo, but I'm in Romeo's soul. Actually, within the story, you wouldn't know that at this point. Never mind. What do you mean nobody should mod that? Yes, they should. Absolutely.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome.
But before all that, how did you find me?
The trail of petals that you lead everywhere. For some reason, you just leak petals. And that's how I found you.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me.
I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie.
He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
No, I'm going to cut your head off.
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me.
I'd like to see him
The fact
try.
you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him.
I don't like that she's
Probably to
looking
be
at
a
me.
better
Oh,
term
now
to
she's
friends
looking
than
at P.
friends.
She was looking at me,
That
the
said,
player, for a second there, and I didn't
He
like
is
that.
the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Unless that
P
was,
Overture.
it was meant to be a meta thing. Just breaking the fourth
The last
wall.
print left. pity it's damaged.
Sorry about that.
Of me with my two
I was playing with
apprentices.
blood and got it on there.
Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how
Is track or a
precious our
slur?
time together truly was. When
I don't
tragedy
think
befell
so.
us, I couldn't face the past.
I hope not.
But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Where is this
All
Romeo?
This is the work of that damned Alecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant,
I'm
as a
pretty
serial
certain
killer
that
long ago,
they pronounce
I
his
was the
name
one who
differently
put
in the
an
main
end to
game.
his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable.
I don't
of
even know that.
holding a grudge
I
like
thought
a
that
human.
character was just a random side character in the
But
main
since you
story.
dragged Romeo
There's like a
into this,
serial killer
I
scattered
will
throughout
let
it.
stand.
I will help
Do you
you.
truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line.
I'm pretty certain Romeo's
Like
dead.
to say
But
I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Alecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time.
unless Alecchino is a different character,
Romeo's
I'm
life
just
at
getting them
stake?
mixed
I
up. I don't
accept
think
your
it
help.
is.
From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Cool. I don't. Well, do I have to? Okay.
Alecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity.
Oh, is he going to be the final
No time
boss?
for
I hope
regrets.
so.
Romeo is at the Rose Estate, along with that damned puppet. We
Nope.
must find
Okay.
a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
I'll wing it, Miri. Okay.
The key.
What? Okay. I got the key
What?
apparently.
How?
I don't know where I got
You
that
must
from,
be
but I've
part
got one.
Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while
Yes, I
ago.
am part crow, actually. Thank you.
Well, this will make it much easier to get inside.
I have a feeling
The
that
entrance to the Rose
could
Estate
possibly
is
have been
further up
optional.
the mountain path.
Oh,
Head
off
out
she
once
goes.
you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Thank you. I'm gonna cut the back of her legs while she's not looking. Yep. No, it's alright. I didn't have to watch her walk all the way. Cool. Got Leia's will. Don't know what that's all about. Could read it. Don't care.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Thanks. I didn't think about doing that. I thought about walking the opposite direction after she had just said,
Be careful.
follow me.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, it's like I'm playing with the director himself. Oh, will you just stand there? Do I not have to... Actually, I'll level up while I'm here. Nope, not that one. Put it in there. It's not like it really matters too much at this point. You gonna follow me? Yeah, you are. Oh, I can just let her do everything for me.
I'll kill you all.
Look at that. It's like I'm playing in a raid group now. We got the 2 DPS, we just need a third one, and a tank. It's not quite a raid group, but it's good enough. Get off! Okay. There you go. Ow. Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you legendary stalker? Apparently I can't hit it either.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby, thank you. You're welcome. Oh. No, I'll let you deal with that big one. I don't want to do that. Yes. I don't like fighting those. You can quite happy to let you do that. Do I? I just got like my stomach's pulled out by a dog. Cute. Ah, the shepherd's amulet. What is something to do with fighting? Thank you.
You have some skill.
Thank you.
You must have had a good teacher.
It was you, actually. Thinking about it, pretty certain it was you. Though that is a spoiler, so don't. If anyone asks where you heard it, it was not from me. Well, it's only a spoiler. It's a spoiler to the main game. I've beaten the main game, so I'm allowed to say I know that. Yo, thank you. So look, she's much better than I am. Let her do all the fighting. Makes everything so much easier. I've had a slight cough for the past few weeks. I think I might be about to die.
We're wasting time.
No, we're not. We've got plenty of time. It's a video game. I was talking about your time. You haven't got much time left. That is true. You are coughing a lot.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Ah, yes. It's almost like it's 9. Actually, I don't know if she did teach me, but I think she did.
Not too shabby.
Okay. It seems like they only recorded 3 lines for her to say while fighting. Move out the way. You know what? I like in games. I like snow in games specifically because you can run through it. Oh, it even has the sword does it. The snow gets deformed by the sword, or the tip of the sword. Well, it does in some places. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, look.
This is nothing.
Oh, that's really nice.
Nothing at all.
I like that. I'm glad that's there. They didn't have to put that in, and I'm glad that they did. It's a little bit hit or miss, and they've definitely over-approximated how big the gash would be, but it's nice. I can't complain. Ow.
I'll kill you.
Yep.
There's no end to them.
What do you mean there's no end to them? There's none here. In fact, there is an end. You've killed them all. Okay. Essentially, in fact, there's not been any for a while. You could not have chosen a worse time to say there's no end to them.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Thank you. You default lady number 6. Fuck, I've died.
No! Focus. It's starting.
Thank you. I was just thinking that I even think it should be that you should be able to tell them to shut up. I think they just don't need to be able to talk for the most part. Like outside of cutscenes, I don't think that this isn't really necessary. Or maybe, like if you're gonna have, like here, numerous enemies. I'm just gonna run past these. She dies. Fuck her. if you're gonna have like multiple like mini arenas, have different things ready to be said in each of them. Not too shabby. Yep.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
It's nothing but slander. Oh wait, that's broken. The thing was proven in court. No, I wanted to dodge. I didn't have any stamina. Yep. Okay. You know what? Marker here because I might want that thing earlier when she was like, "There's no end to them," and then there was nothing. Everything was dead. Just I can't remember if I pressed marker or not, but I have now.
Here we go.
It's tricky to rock her around. I don't know those words. Cute. I just like the sound of snow. I just like snow, really. Cute.
We will return together. Sure of it.
Who are you talking to? Oh, she's lying on the floor dying. Okay. Can you do it quietly, please?
I'll kill you.
Yep.
It's not too late. There's still time.
Okay. I can feel the unnecessary negativity creeping in. I'm not gonna do it. Yep. You know, actually, no. I take back what I was saying earlier about them needing to sort of. I think that the problem, at least here, is that if you die, you have to listen to them over and over again.
By some chance.
I think that's the thing. Is that if you die after having listened to it, you shouldn't have to listen to it again. Right. Oh, it's another baboon. What that got here? Oh, it's another one. There's so many baboons. Yeah, there's definitely. I hope that I don't have to have her with me for like the entirety of. I assume that the place we're going to, this house, will have like a whole like a level associated with it, and I hope that I don't have to have her with me the entire time.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Thank you for pointing out the bridge. Nah, that's fine. I'm being cynical there. That is.
This is the end.
I'm ignoring the. Her and her catchphrase back over there. that at the end of the bridge? What is that? What is that? What is that? What be? Oh, it's just one of the evil creature things. It's like a. Oh, I think it's just a further. I think it's just a further mutated bear. As far as I can tell. Oh, excuse me. Get. Oh, you. Flab. Listen, I think that is quite possibly the coolest thing I've ever seen, but can you not do it again?
I must. At least until we reach the estate. I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will.
Spoilers.
Damn this snow.
You don't.
We must hurry.
I don't think she does. I can't actually remember. Like I said, did not pay attention to any of the story.
Look, the Rose estate. Keep moving.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Carlo, not Romeo. Never mind. What a nice looking house. We're over here instead. There's a lot of characters in this game, and I don't know the name of any of them. I don't know who Romeo is. I got Carlo and Romeo mixed up. Do you think there is a Juliet? Do you think they're just kind of mixing in every storybook character ever? Okay. In we go.
Yeah, I have the key.
I gave her the key earlier. Why did you try and go in? Like, we knew it was going to be locked. I gave her the key. Why did you try the door? Stop coughing.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, okay. I can put you out your misery if you want.
You go ahead. Check out the situation.
Good.
I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
She's just a morphine addict. I'm gonna come back and she's gonna be emaciated and surrounded by used syringes. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about having to fight with her. What an interesting area that's very dark and I can't see anything. Oh, that's a cutscene. Probably should have used my ergo before coming in here. Mmm, sticky. Those are some long arms. Oh, there's a ring there. I can take that, sell it. Oh, are those Romeo's arms? She's given it. She's a little bit sad.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
I wouldn't pull on it. She's a Juliet.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me?
Is it just his arms?
Is it my fault?
What's this? Oh, thank you.
Romeo.
Oh, Romeo is the name of the
Never should have had
king of puppets.
Not you.
Romeo is the name of the. Can I? Oh, there's not physics attached to the arms, so I can't. I can't push them around. Romeo is the name of the king of puppets.
I need to get up. I must find him.
fighting the, we're gonna have to, can I, wait, will you?
You deserve to be happy. Romeo.
Kind of ruins the tension if you can do that. Or the sadness.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like
I don't need you to tell me that.
she'll be okay.
No, she said.
That would destroy any.
I know, that's why I don't need you to tell me.
The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Find him, his arms are there. We found him. Oh. Jimothy, if I could throw you into this fire, I would. You're just nothing but a flea. Oh, I hate you, Jimothy. She was just like, I want to find him, which means I can read that she wants me to find him. Timothy, I have to agree. I will give you that your voice is less annoying right now, but you still do not offer anything good in terms of usefulness. You're allowed to just let the silence play out. I know I'm not doing that, but that's because I'm an irritating man. I'm a Twitch streamer. I have to make things sound bad. Oh, my sword's broken. I do like the... But I'm the person playing Pinocchio. I'm Pinocchio in this instance. Oops. I like the thematically, this area is nice. As in, the music didn't just end after seeing Romeo's arms. I can't show that on Twitch. After seeing Romeo's arms, the music didn't end. And it is fitting to see that to have to, you know, mow down the occupants of the house with the music playing. Isn't that anything? No. What are you trying to get in there for? Then why can I make decisions on behalf of the character? If that was the case, then why am I allowed to make those decisions? Surely the decisions should have been already made for me. If I'm not the character, why would if the character of P is being told that something is bad to do, why would he do that? If I'm the one able to make that decision. I can separate myself from P. I wouldn't have done any of this. You know, first of all, I wouldn't be a puppet. Second of all, had I been, I would have just died. Back. I don't think I need to kill all of these. I don't really know why I'm doing that. Some of them probably I do. This one looks like he might have been a lively one. Gives limited freedom to the player to let Pinocchio make bad choices, but then stop giving me information that makes me feel bad. What is that? Is that Romeo? I don't think so. It's possible. Oh no, I know what that is. So it's a reskin of an enemy from within the main game. Oops. Oh, I haven't got any healing items left. My door opened during that and distracted me. Oops. I think someone opened the front door and the pressure difference opened my door, so I've just put something in front of it. I think that was terrible. That was terrible, Maya. Maya, I want you to know that you're not wrong about the Pinocchio stuff, about the Pinocchio and Jimothy stuff. I just am a streamer, and I'm doubling down instead of, you know, doing the right thing, which is saying that you're correct and then shutting up. Which way did I come from? It was this way. Oh, she's gone now. Is there anything else throughout all of this? No. Hive is very... Can I just run past these? Do they actually... Oh, no, they don't actually fight back, so... Which is rather sad in its own right, that they're not fighting back. To an extent implying potentially that they're still slightly human inside. I mean, that one they're definitely. Okay. This thing, though. Nothing human in there. Oops. Actually, I probably should have done that because I'm going to get decayed. can break that. Which I thought I could because it was glowing like I could. Oh, it didn't do the... It didn't do the annoying thing that I was annoyed at last time I was here. Last time something like this happened, where if you killed a guy, the camera would pan over to what what happened. Okay. Is this what is this, an orphanage? Or is it, oh, is this where they were like hiding from the puppets? Although wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because in this at this time this wouldn't have happened yet. The like the full-on puppet attack wouldn't have happened yet. Oh, it's a charity house, sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. It's just a place where poor people can come and hang out. I'm pretty certain that the serial killing puppet just kind of attacked for the sake of it. Just back to this some more. Where's this? Oh, it's here. I'm gonna drop down and level up before going down there. Ooh.
What happened here? Wait, could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
No.
That was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Correct. Do I? Yeah, I don't care. Put it in that. Do I want to ban that likely evader? Can I just sort of sit here and ignore it? I can ban. I like being able to ban people. Banned. You don't get to see it because if it's a likely evader, it doesn't show up on stream. But when Twitch's auto mod sometimes will show me things, so I can decide what to do with them. What's in here? Huh? Where's this? In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leo, Carlo, and Romeo. Oh, excuse me. No, I don't think I'm going to make a video on Lies of P Overture. I think I've changed my mind. There's a lot of lore stuff. Oh. Oh no. Okay, the time for sobbing is over. It's time for fighting. That's a puppet. Actually, it's a corpse puppet, so... What is that? It's like got a lawnmower in its hand. It's got 2 lawnmowers in its hand. I could probably switch to a fire weapon, actually, but I think this weapon is just overall stronger. Okay, destroy one of his lawnmowers. Not that I needed to destroy both of them, but it's kind of just a happy little accident about wanting to parry everything, is that you do end up breaking people's weapons quite easily. Stuff to level up with if I want to, but I don't think I need to. Is down into the cellar where I want to be. It seems like it, yeah. That's where the Trail of Blood leads. But it does just end down here, so whoever made their way down here showered before going into this next area. What's that? Oh, just more pictures of things. 2 more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Hello. Absolutely hideous. I think something dropped down behind me, but I'm not sure. It did. Cheeky bugger. Frenzied amulet. Did I already have one of those? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. In fact, I already had the +1. Actually, I think I may have had the +1 from the DLC. Yeah, increases damage to throwing objects. I got that one earlier. And then this one is... I don't really care. Alright, it's fine. Go further down. Or in there. My instincts is telling me that I have to go further down to find where to go next. Oh, another one dropped from the ceiling just now. It's fine, didn't want to hit him anyway. Nope. Oh, what's down here and why does it sound slimy? Oh, it's just those guys, okay. Oh, okay. A little bit. Maybe just those guys was not necessarily the right thing. I think this is... I think I'm very close to the end. I think this is... I would imagine this is the... unless I missed... Like, unless there's like multiple endings to the DLC, I think this is the final area. Which I would say for a DLC, that would mean that there was 3 major bosses. And that sounds reasonable. Because it seems like the whole thing is that we're looking... The plot of the DLC is the story of Leah, which would be coming to a culmination now with us finding Arlecchino. There may be more bosses than just... I'm assuming that the final boss of the DLC is Arlecchino, but it's also very possible that something else could be. Like there may be... Like this room here looks dodgy. There may be... I know it's not too bad. There may still be like a mini boss first that I have to fight. Oh, it's one of these guys. Well, it's It's one of the police puppets. No, it's a reskinned police puppet. Which thematically does make sense, that if you've made a police puppet, you might as well use them for other police-like duties and just dress them differently. Hi, Salty. Scan my ID to view that message. I'm not doing it. Looks like I never get to see it. But Keir Starmer personally will see it. I think the way that it should be decided what gets put on the because the thing what falls under the porno ban is anything that has the express intention to arouse, to sexually arouse. That's what gets it put on the porno block list. And I think the way that should be decided is by Keir Starmer himself has to sit down and look at every piece of potentially 18 plus content on the internet, and if he gets an erection, then it has to, you have to post your ID to look at it. Otherwise, it's fine. Impress the what? I have to impress the lady with big boot because she tried to go Lotus. I don't know what that means, but yeah, one day you are going to have to get your ID to look at women one day. Oh, Tesco. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. I would find it very funny if that did happen, where where just like it just happened, just the way they got so aggressive with what they were banning that just anything with a woman in it got put under the banner. Women have been banned in the UK as they are too provocative. Oh, what did it do? Why did it blow a whistle at me? What was that? I got very scared because that was... I pressed the marker button at the exact moment it did that, and I thought that, like, something dodgy was happening. I haven't fought puppets in so long that I've forgotten how they fight. Oops. This is like the fourth enemy you fight in the game as well. I'm struggling with it. should be it now. There we go. You can go outside without fear. Oh, a little bit of quartz. Don't mind that. Not that I'm really using it for anything, but it's, you know, it's thought that counts. You better have a license for that. Sorry, my weapon here is legally classified as a pair of scissors, so I don't need a license for it. What is this? Letter for Valentinus. Okay, I think I've killed him. Wait, her? No, that said sir. I feel like Valentinus died earlier. One of the many people that will like remember who I am, and I immediately forgot. Ah. Interesting. Give you the best uses for a vertical screen. There aren't any. Next question. All having an entire Wikipedia page open at once. There you go. That's it though. I thought about doing that with my monitors to give myself some like some more space on the desk. But then I was kind of like, I don't actually know how I would use three vertical monitors. Sorry. What's this? Ah, interesting. Is that someone's hand? Oh, it's the mold of someone's hand. What is this? Is this ancient? Is that an ancient Mesopotamian tablet? It was a mold of God's arm or something. I suppose just having a web page open on a vertical monitor would be useful. Like it would, well, not necessarily useful. It wouldn't be any different having it on a horizontal monitor, but it would still be like it would still be fine. It wouldn't be very good for like watching anything, because obviously it'd be a 9:16. Assuming that the monitor is 1080p or similar, or you know, a multiple of. Yeah, have two either side, like Salty said, and then have a third one on top of the middle one. Yeah, have one behind you. Have one behind you, so that then you can turn around physically to look behind you. One in front of you, one behind you, and one above you. Yeah, have a Euro Truck reverse cam. I think that's the perfect thing to do. I assumed that we're... Oh no, I thought it was going to be like walking into a boss room or something. Sorry, just destroying this expensive table, mahogany table. Okay. you think anyone's ever shoved an EpiPen up their arse? Do you think it would act? Do you think it would? Do you think it would like work quicker if someone went into anaphylactic shock and you misheard and thought they said anal phylactic shock? And you thought that it was to do with, you know, having a phallus in the anus. What do you mean I should be ashamed of that joke? No more so than whatever you said earlier. Yeah, I'm standing by my joke. That's like the most original thing I've ever said. Stop hitting me. There we go. Ah, yes, there are two routes. One of them only shows the way, and the other one shows not the way. It's not a very good puzzle. Right. What's the point of a room like this? What is this? This is a goon closet? What's the point of this? Why would you build why would you build a library, a house, a big building with just this in it? Is this the cook closet? What is this? It's a sensory deprivation chamber. That's where the naughty readers go. If you make one too many noise in the library, you end up in the goon closet. It's where the crystal skull's gonna get placed. I thought they didn't do anything to Steam. I thought Steam was like, no. I thought that was the whole thing. I haven't watched it. I haven't heard of I haven't read a single article or watched a single video on whatever's going on with Visa and MasterCard. Well, what I kind of got the idea is that itch.io bent to them and Steam went no. But realistically, I mean, it was inevitable when, you know, the biggest card payment provider on Earth suddenly started going, you know what? I'm going to decide what you can and can't spend money on. Where do I go in here? Sometimes, you know, sometimes billionaires forget that having a lot of money doesn't make their opinion valid. Oops, I pressed that. Did that twice. It's fine. Oh. Ow. Stop it. It's interesting how a female can go from talking about pets, to talking about how much she wants to be hugged, to saying, alright, you're hot, gonna bait real quick, good night. I'd like to say I'd like to say that I can have, that I can relate and understand, but we know that isn't true. Not that way. What was that? Oh, there's a knight I can interact with. Ah, interesting. It's just Resident Evil 2 or 3. I don't know which one it is. How do I jump? Oh, it's like that. I'm not going. I don't trust that corridor there, or that walkway. I know what they want. Oh, never mind. Go. Up. I was looking at some fluff on my hand, and it appears that there's an evil villain afoot. You know what? I don't know if I like you. Let me just do this. What do I need? What do you mean I need the Rose Garden key? Where would I supposed to get that from? I'm stuck. Is it you? This thing's neck puff out like a gibbon. Go. I'm not. It hasn't started. Not yet. It hasn't. I haven't got access to it anyway, even when it does start immediately. It doesn't start until the weekend for the plebs. There's the Rose Garden key. Yeah, no, it starts on the weekend. It starts a little bit earlier than the weekend, but that's only if like you're special and sort of like asked for it or whatever, which I didn't. And so it's only going. It starts on. I think it starts on Thursday and it runs through till Sunday or the end of Sunday for some people, but for everyone it starts on Saturday and then goes through to Sunday. I'll probably stream it if, as all going well, I would like to stream it on Saturday. And then it turns off for a week and then it comes back on the next Saturday. Sorry, you sent her a message last night, but he just left you on bread. That's what I do. I don't like being caught talking to fans. Oh, I can hear them fighting in the distance. The last battle. This is the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may disappear when the overture ends. I'm not that concerned. If I want to care more, if I want to do like the story and everything, I'll do it in my own time. I just want to fight bosses. That's all I want to do. Because look, there's plenty of well, I don't know if there's plenty of stuff. Look, I've got so much stuff just to hand in to the hotel, which I don't think I'm not that bothered about. I'm more interested in just playing in fighting. You know what? Can I? There's nothing going on in there. The sound effect is locked to the door, not what's on the inside. I can see that there's nothing going on. You can see between the vines. The sound effect is emitted from just above head height of the door. It's just empty on the inside. Wow, this is a furious battle going on in there. Let me just check what Salty sent me. Oh, the open beta trailer. Don't worry, I will play the open beta. Alright. You know what? I've changed my mind. I haven't changed my mind. I'll go in a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet before I do that. So hold on one moment. enjoy listening to the sword fight. Ah. Oops. I just barely made it out alive. Had to sword fight a rat. You know, there was a rat in our garden the other week, and then the other day I went downstairs. Sorry, no, there was a rat in the garden the other day. It would eat from the bird feeder. It would eat what fell out of the bird feeder. And I know we're not supposed to like rats from a pest point of view because they're, you know, disease filled. But it was I wouldn't have killed it because it was adorable, you know. And my dad probably thought something similar because he got some like non-lethal traps, the traps that you just it grabs it and then you just take it to a field somewhere and release it. And they weren't working for a long time. And then the other day, yeah, he's gonna collect the rats, turn him into a big army. The other day, I went downstairs, and in the kitchen was a dead rat, and on top of the dead rat was my cat. And she wasn't eating the rat. She had killed the rat, brought it in, and then just sat on it. And ate food from her bowl. And that's how we don't have. I don't think there's a rat in the garden anymore. Though my dad did point out, and I also thought that the rat that the cat had gotten seemed smaller than the one that was in the garden, and also I don't know. My cat may have. It didn't seem like the same rat. So that other rat could still be out there somewhere. But yeah, potentially the rat problem did get solved by the cat killing it. And I had to awkwardly pick up the rat by its tail and throw it in the bin. And then when my dad came home, he was like, I told him that the rat was dead. And I was like, it's in the bin if you want to look at it. And he went and looked at it. And I was like, you know what, I'm probably going to put it in a bag so that like it doesn't, you know, decay in such a disgusting way. So there is either in the bin now or in a landfill somewhere just a dead rat in a bag. From the cat grabbing it. It's weird that the cat didn't eat it though. I have seen her grab small animals and eat them, so I don't know why she didn't eat it. And I don't know why she did specifically bring it into the kitchen and then eat from her bowl instead of, you know, just eating the rat, but whatever. I saw her eat an entire mouse before, like the entire thing. But you know, we are a rat smuggling family. Alright, let's see what this fight's all about. That's true, yeah, you know what, you're right. I've also seen her grab birds before and not eat them. Actually, a couple months back, I had to... she managed to grab hold of a bird and was like trying to bring it in the house. And so I had to go outside and sort of grab her so she'd let go of the bird. I think the bird survived. It didn't die immediately there and then. It flew off, so maybe it died of exposure, I don't know, but... The animal? What do you mean, a woman? I'm talking about my cat. A random woman didn't just show up into my garden with a bird in her jaws. We don't just have a problem with women showing up at the house with dead and dying animals and just handing them over. All right, let's see what's going on in here. No, my cat did not bring a woman. Hello. This puppet was a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice?
He's got arms there. What?
And who might you be?
I don't want a co-op battle.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Alright, he's pretty fast. It's fine.
My stage.
Time to exit my stage. I have, he's in the main, maybe? I don't know. I've never played Genshin Impact. He might be. But, you know, I'm not gonna revive later. I want to do it. You know, I want to do it solo. I don't need help. Beat every other boss without help. I'm not gonna play it. I played it the day it released, and I didn't like it. I got bored. Hello, Arlecchino. I like him.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's a bit fast, though. I'm not trying it again. You're not convincing me. I'm not playing Genshin. I'm not playing Wuthering Waves. I've tried whatever those 3 Zs are. I mean, why not? I don't like them. If I didn't like it on release, I'm not going to like it now, am I? It's not like they've changed it to a first-person shooter or something. Yeah. Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino. The Blood Artist.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
This is the guy that's in the main game. This is the guy who talks to you over the phone occasionally.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
But you can probably tell by the voice. Interesting.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time
That's
to
fine.
exit my stage.
It might have improved it a lot. My problem wasn't that the game was like buggy or anything. My problem was that the game was boring. It's like my problem was with a core part of the game. It's just all I did was just walk around, kill random enemies, talk to NPCs again. The world looked nice. That was it. And then take part in gacha elements and do those like little dungeon things, but they were kind of boring. How do I play the game? I've forgotten. Oh, that'll do.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I like that there is a... Not only does he say TikTok at the beginning, but there is a clock ticking in the in the backing track.
What to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when they're like, time to exit my stage.
I love gambling as much as the next guy, but I would prefer to have some kind of, you know, real reward for my gambling. That's the problem. Is that you don't get... If I could gamble on Genshin, but all I get is just an anime girl. I just get a slightly different, like, JPEG of an anime girl. I don't really need that, do I? I can just go on any website and type in anime JPEG, and that would get me exactly the same thing.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
Pixels in the game and I was grinding as a reward? What are you, EA? Are you a spokesperson for EA? I think not. I will not be doing that. You can't convince me to help Leah up to initiate a cart battle. I don't care how much I struggle. I'm not doing it. But I know that any of those free-to-play type games are worse than EA. That's the whole thing.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
EA at least provides you with a game to play. Those games kind of, the whole game itself is the gamble.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice? Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I did so well a minute ago. I've kind of lost it. I don't know what's changed. What was the running in night is that intro? What, his attack pattern?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What did he just say, whoa?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
The 2 seconds of musical noise I made. Ah. It's just a heavy focus one, this is. And, well, oh yeah, I've got to learn the... I've still got to just get the attacks into memory.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of time to exit my stage?
I haven't got anything to say, that's why I am silent. In between there. Focusing here, elsewhere, I just don't have anything to say.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Because there doesn't seem like... It's not like in the first boss where you have to kind of... There's a gimmick that you have to figure out. In this boss... Actually, in... even in the second boss, there wasn't really. There was a little bit because of the things on the head and the hand that you had to kind of figure out that you could hit those. But... This is just a... I think this is just a tank and spank.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Someone had to make this book.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This. The alchemists offered me nothing but
I'm just laughing because I think it's cool. I got nothing else to say.
you two. You'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only being that knows the human soul.
Fuck.
Exit my stage.
Well, we're gonna be here for the next 4 days. That. I do not have the words. I don't know enough words to really express how much I think that's cool. I don't know. I don't possess them. I don't know enough words. I can only say it's cool. I think that
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
the lives of P-devs know how to make a very cool boss.
Time to exit my stage.
The one thing I'm not looking forward to on that second phase, though, is that it's one of the particle effect heavy. It's got a very particle heavy effect look to it, which can make it difficult to determine when you've got a parry or what part of the attack will hurt you.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is that? Why does he do that?
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Get I'm not even gonna ingratiate myself with what you said, Maya. I don't know what the word ingratiate myself means, but I'm not gonna do it, regardless.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his art. Now, what to slide time to exit my stage.
Don't know if any of my other weapons would be better for this. I assume with him being a puppet, electricity would work better, but I'm not sure if that. I'm not sure if just being able to hit faster would be a better idea. Because the problem is that all my electricity weapons aren't very fun. Kind of wish that he kept his hat on while fighting.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I do want to know who creates, like, who, maybe it is a story thing, or maybe it's more of a, it's not important, but, like, who would make a puppet whose sole intention is to kill? I don't know if this, I don't know if Arlecchino is anything more to the story other than just a crazed psychopath puppet that just gained sentience and then went out of its way to start killing people, and that's kind of what sent everything off. Or if there is a plot reason as to why Arlecchino exists, like in general, like there's someone related to the plot who made him. I think Boston Dynamics is at the top of my list of people who could have made Arlecchino.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
I think
appear to be nothing but talk.
I think if anyone was to want to make a robot that can do this, it would be Boston Dynamics. But yeah, I'm thinking of Lockheed Martin, but the point still stands, really.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm tensing up too much. We doable otherwise. I've got to be relaxed and focused. That's all I need to do. No thoughts, head empty. Kill Puppet. It's not working. Fine. I mean, yeah, if I was talking from the point of view of Arlecchino, then I would have been very easy, wouldn't it? And I did exactly what I said I wanted to do.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's speeding up. Not like, it's not actually speeding up. My perception of it is speeding up and slowing down at will, and it's making it difficult. I know that sounds weird to say, but it's true.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
This might be a bub on Battlefield 1. I can't focus on it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
putting Bob on Battlefield on, but only for myself for now. Actually, you know what I'm also gonna do? Turn that down. Did. Arlecchino's voice is annoying me now because he just says the same 3 lines and repeat for the entire fight. With a ghost in the water there.
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what decides off next? Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
What does it mean when it says, so yeah, that was alright. I've got Bob on Battlefield in my head now. That's the thing, he does fight a lot like Melania. He also fights a lot like... The start of Phase 2 is also the same as the start of Phase 2 for the... I don't know what her name is. But I was going to say Alex Straza, but that's definitely not it. Of the blue woman that you fight on the bridge. Also, what do you mean when it says Romeo is on the clock? Because at the back of the field where you're fighting, Romeo has been strung up, and he's just had his arms removed, and I assume that Romeo is still barely alive, and that's why he's saying that his life is on the clock. It's either that, or he's saying, sorry, Romeo can't talk right now, he's at work. That glowing creature at the back there is Romeo. Though it appears that he does still have hands. I don't know what that's all about.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what decides off next?
Thank you, Vitspheric. It's just what I needed. It kind of feels like I will, I'll be honest.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, to slice off next.
My bad. I don't know why he does that.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
He does have a bit of a joker to it, doesn't he? I think he's meant to be more like the Riddler, actually. Given that he calls himself the King of Riddles in the main game.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
It kind of is the Millennia thing, but in this one you can parry your way through it. But that's the thing, is that it feels like the sort of boss that I will just get at one point. Like, I'll just do it. It doesn't feel impossible.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How could you ever conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
My bad. It's fine.
Exit my stage.
The sword model gets broken when you fall over. I never went into the lighthouse. That was somewhere that I thought I could go at some point. Theory. I have a feeling that as far as like bosses and things go, I've probably seen the bits that I want to see. could try... Actually... Oh. I thought about doing it in the previous fight. I just never did. I just kind of fought around it. But I could try equipping a shot put. And that means that I probably won't have to want it on the lower belt, because I don't want to accidentally switch to it. I don't know how many I've got in total. But how do I... Okay, like that. But I can use the shot put to... when his health bar gets the white outline, I either have to do a heavy attack or I can throw a shot put at him, and that should... It has done on other bosses, staggered them. Dodge button, yeah it is.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
So as you can see, I can only carry 3 of them. That's fine. I just need to give myself over to Bob on Battlefield that's been playing in my head.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Not doing it. I do like the fight, it's just very difficult. And the exasperation I show is with my inability to beat it and not the fact that I don't like it. What did that do? Oh.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay, I think he does something. He does that when you try and heal sometimes. I noticed.
Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it?
Hi, Halo. It's alright, you haven't missed anything. as you can see, I'm not saying much currently. The texture of those little things are slightly annoying because it seems like they've just borrowed a texture from elsewhere in the game. So it doesn't quite fit. Never mind. It's currently taking everything I can. Every tiny bit of focus I have to get anywhere with this fight. And so I've got Bob on Battlefield playing in my head to try and blank out as much of the noise as possible. But I'm streaming with the house being full. My mum and dad are downstairs. I don't like streaming when they're downstairs because it makes the house too hectic. And by that I mean just occasionally I can hear them come through the front door. And that's all I mean. And just that occasionally is enough to pull my focus away to make this like nigh impossible.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Any tiny thing can pull my attention away enough for that to be the end. And I'm assuming the back door is open as well, because anytime they open the door to the living room, they don't close it quietly. They just let it... They close it, and because the back door's open, it slams. It's not their fault. It's just the way that physics works.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
And within all the noises that I'm hearing, very occasionally there's one that sounds just a little bit like the sound of someone saying my name a couple rooms over. Oh, I didn't pick it up at some point because I've only got one of those. Never mind.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oops. No. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Romeo is on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay. If I can get past the opening salvo, it seems more doable because the attacks become a little bit more visible. I know what break is. Why are you telling me that? I know what that is. And if I've got to contend with that, I'm not going to like it. What have you found? That is disgusting, Halo. What the fuck? Sorry, they're asking for $23,000 for that. Am I reading that correctly? That they're asking $23,000 for this Rick and Morty wreck? Oops. It's an auction. That doesn't change the fact that someone's offered 20k to buy it. Oh yeah, I see now. Who would want this? I mean, they can't want it for the look of it. They can't want it for the look of it. For the sake of context. Wait, has this got any information on it that I shouldn't show on stream? Let me just check the car to make sure it's not got anything like too horrible cringe on it. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, I just saw something even worse about it. Grab that. And I grab that. This here is what Halo has just sent me. A Rick and Morty 2020 Ford Mustang. That's an absolute wreck with just Pickle Rick there for some reason. That someone has seemingly offered $22,000, well, $23,000 for. And they've neglected to put an estimated repair cost because you can't repair this. There has to be something in it that's valuable. Like maybe the engine, maybe. That's probably works. I'm no engineer, but it looks like it might work. So maybe that's the bit that they want, unless the frame is still intact. If the frame is in, that doesn't look like something would be intact. This definitely looks like the sort of accident that someone with that kind of decal on their car would get into. It is just disgusting, isn't it? Like, who thinks that that's good? They're advertising their Snapchat and Instagram on the side. Ooh, look at that. Look how fancy that is. Oh. Anything else in the lot that looks... I've seen if there's anything else around that looks cool. There's another one that's broken. That one there, I don't know what it is, but that one in the background there looks AI generated. I don't know how to describe it, but it just does. Maybe they only saw it from this direction. Maybe they didn't see the rest of it. Hey, look, you can see the guy there. Who wants this? Who does this to their car? Hello, I'm calling you out as well because I know that if you haven't, you would do the anime wraps to your car. I know you would. I think you have said in the past you want to do that. Just because you're doing it, just because I like anime, doesn't mean you get away with it if you do that. It's the fact that it's also just the Pickle Rick there. Like, that's obviously like an afterthought. Like whoever got this wrap on their car got the Rick and Morty thing, thinking that it was the coolest shit ever back when Rick and Morty was cool. And then the Pickle Rick meme came about. And they were like, yeah, I gotta have that. That's definitely what happened. No, what? Let us know what you think. It's shit. This is the worst car I've ever seen. I'll be honest. I'm going to assume that the drop top is not aftermarket, and that's like what it's meant. That is what it's meant to be. Because the drop top, even if I imagine what this car would look like fully made, the drop top still doesn't feel right on it. I'm not gonna lie. If you got, I'm glad this got in a wreck. I hope the person didn't die. I hope the person who drove it didn't die, or someone involved didn't die. But this doesn't look like a death-causing wreck. I hope no one involved, got permanently injured. But I'm glad that it got wrecked, so it's off the streets. If this was yours, if this was your car, you should be ashamed of yourself. Not even, like, it's just cringe artwork. Like, that's the problem. It's just cringe. And then, what's even worse is the fact that they're, someone has offered 23 grand for it. It has 102,000 miles on the clock. I don't think anyone's going to care about that. It has 102,000 miles on the clock. They're off. I don't know enough about cars other than to say. All I can say about it is visually, it's hideous. It's hideous and is not worth. It is not worth $23,000. It would make a good content car. What do you mean? No, it wouldn't. Actually, no, it would. It would not make a good content car. I don't even think it would make a good content car. Now, if this was available as a rental car, and like, if I was in like a streaming group and we were like going out somewhere, yeah, and we were like going on a camping trip, and I could rent this, and the whole point is that I show up and they're like, okay, Brad, you get the car, and I show up in this, that would be perfect. But again, the problem with it being actually, I was going to say, the problem with it being a repair job, being like someone who makes content repairing cars, I was going to say the problem with it is that you would spend all that time repairing it, and then no one would buy it. Like, you would just have this shit car on your hands. But I actually think people would buy it because, given the fact that it exists, is enough to say that yeah, someone would buy it. And the fact that someone has apparently put in a $23,000 bid for it. Though it does say the auction starts, so that might be the starting bid, it's $23,000. If the starting bid is $23,000, no one's going to buy it. Because for much cheaper, you could probably just buy it. What is on the back window? What is on the back window? I didn't look at that. What is on the back window? What is? Oh, it's just. That's not safe. You need to be able to look out that. That's just. They've just given up with that. They've got like some custom graffiti artwork on the side. It's probably not custom. They probably stole it. Actually, maybe not. I feel like if they've got their Instagram and Snapchat on there, so I feel like if they had stolen it, they wouldn't have done that. But that's just a clip from the show. That's just, I hate that. Thanks for showing me that, Halo. I hate it. I'd look the person up, but I don't care. Oh, his Snapchat. The thing advertising his Snapchat is in the Pokemon font. You can show it. Just give me another bit of a little bit longer of the break of me not having to fight this boss. You're slightly sad Pirate Software is taking a streaming break. That is unfortunate, isn't it? The whole internet is getting a reprieve from whatever Pirate Software is up to. I like that they refer to it as a streaming break, as if they're like, you know, as if they're not the problem. As if it's to be like, I think that, you know, I just need to wait. I need to take a break. This is having a heavy toll on me. It's like, well, don't make bad decisions then. Meat Canyon is a pretty big artist, yeah. The fact that his video, I haven't seen the video, but I saw a thumbnail from Meat Canyon that had Pirate Software in the Meat Canyon style, with over a few million views on it within a few hours, is surprising, but not, because Meat Canyon does pull those numbers quite frequently. But Meat Canyon is a very big, it's very big. He is known for having a very grotesque art style. His art style is very grotesque. I think that Chip Shop Tuesday video from a while ago was his. What is this, Halo? What? This is the skeleton of a car. Halo has just sent me oops. I can't get the thing to clip on to lock onto this for some reason. It won't show up. Halo has just sent me a picture of a skeleton of a car. Like on this one. Oh, I wish I could get it up. It's not working there. If I do that and that. There it is. You know, this is public information, so I don't mind. Here's the skeleton of the car that Halo has sent me. I'm glad that they put that the number of miles on it is 1 mile. This is the skeleton of a car that you can actually buy now for $100. I think you should do that. Go drive all the way to California to buy the skeleton of a car. I noticed that. I was wondering what that meant. I was wondering, like, was it like, is this a chop shop, or was it stolen and they couldn't find the like they couldn't find the owner, or was it stolen and broken? Ah, yes, actual cash value $24,000. Oh, you can get some. You can get fucking $200 for that. Just put the bonnet down, it'd be great. Yeah, it's got the fucking blood of a fab. What is that? Is that what? Hold on. Hold on. Is that one there got the blood of like a family of 4 on the front of it? I'm opening this in a separate screen just in case. I want to beat the boss. This one here, that one there, I'm not putting it on stream I'm not going to zoom in on it on stream just in case. Because I know what stream is like. This one here definitely has the blood of a family of 4 on it. This one definitely has. That one definitely has something smeared on it. Oh, this auction here starts in only 24 hours. Does it say anywhere that it has the internal fluids of a 46-year-old lady on it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anywhere. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why can you just buy cars in just such an abysmal state? Just scrap them. Fucking like this here, the skeleton of a car. I feel like at this point, they're saying you can buy it for $100. Yeah, surely could just scrap it for the same amount of money. Like, if you just sent this to get melted off, like to send it to a scrapyard that would just buy off you for scrap metal, surely you would get more than that. Unless, I mean, I could bid on this now if I wanted to. I'm not going to. It'd be a stupid thing to do and I'd get in trouble. Oh yeah, I could buy it for $100, but it'd cost me $3,335 to get it shipped to my house. It would take 2 months. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I could get it shipped all the way here. Yeah, no, there's, I don't know what you would need this for. Maybe, like, in California, there might be a reason to have it. Like, maybe in California, maybe, like, the intended, like, purchaser would be, like, the film industry, maybe? Maybe? Then again, oh wait, isn't it that in America aren't like car laws very lax? Like what is considered a car is very lax. As in, if it has 4 wheels, an engine, and a number plate on it, then it's considered drivable. Whereas here in like the UK, cars are not considered drivable if they've got like a scratch in the paint. So like surely it would make more sense that they'd sell horrible cars simply because it would actually take significantly less, as long as the car moves, it would be considered safe. Da, 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 da. I just find it strange the idea of buying like a 2002 Honda Accord as a project car. Generally, like when I think of someone with a project car, it's like a car that's like alright to, you know, it's a bit of a well-to-do car that's past its prime and needs to be fixed, as opposed to being a mass-produced car that you could buy for, you know, it's very cheap anyway. I'm not a driver though, or a mechanic, so I wouldn't know. I imagine that those sort of things exist in the UK as well. It's just that I don't go to those websites to find them. I'm not a car person. And I imagine that it's, to be fair, it might also not be it might just not be as big of a thing in the UK because the UK is not as car centric as America is. And so it's kind of like people are much more likely to just throw a car away. But I would probably go more towards the I can't drive, don't own a car, and have no intention of doing it. So that's why I've never gone to those websites. As opposed to any sociological reasons. Alright. What? Which would I rather have for 20k? A member of the Hypercar Holy Trinity, or the Rick and Morty Eco Boost Mustang? I don't really know why you have to ask that question, Halo, because the answer's obvious. The Rick and Morty Eco Boost Mustang. What? Why would I go with anything else? I'm a streamer. I go for memes, not good looks. That's what we do. Rick and Morty is cool. And if I drive a car with Rick and Morty on the side, it would make me cool. I kind of feel like with that Rick and Morty car, you would lose the Rick and Morty decal as you were repairing it. Like if you were repairing it back to its full strength, because let's just say that whoever buys it is going to repair it to its full strength. I do kind of feel like you would lose that decal in fixing it, because it would just get destroyed and need to be reapplied, which would be unnecessary. Like you just have to get rid of it and repaint it. I hope that whoever buys it repaints it and they're not buying it for the decal. I'm trying the fire again.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Cheeky git.
Time to exit my stage.
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. It's not a Nissan Micra. 1999, 8, 7, 5. If it's not one of those, I don't want it. I'm gonna show up to a car meet with my anime wrapped 1990s Nissan Micra.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oops.
Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ugh. Da 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 ba da da. Mm-mm. Move that out of the way a little bit.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and
You can't panic heal in this. Because if you don't heal while he's at least slightly staggered, then he jumps at you. You can get away with it sometimes if he's just far enough away that you can get the parry off.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Trying to get into a gaming position. I don't know what my gaming position is.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Beautiful.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
I know I'm definitely going to have to deal with that more than once during the whole fight. Probably once at the start of phase 2, and then a second time towards the end.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Doesn't do that much to fatal attack though. Still worth doing. Thing is, I don't want to have. I don't mind having to take numerous days to fight him, but I also don't want to take numerous days to fight him, because then I have to know what I'm gonna. I need to know what comes after it, as in what I'm gonna do in the stream if I beat him like first try or something.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Nope.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I've used too many health healy items for phase 1. We could go into phase 2. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Yeah, I'm beating him a second time just for you, Maya.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Fuck off.
To exit my stage.
It's taking 120% of any of my concentration to block even one attack, so it's not looking good.
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? To exit my stage.
You just have to watch a lot, Myra, if you want to get the redeem. You just have to make sure you watch every second of every stream I put out.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'm going.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? Time to exit my stage.
I'm not sure if I'm parrying too late or too early. I think it might be too early. I don't think it is just a blanket too early or too late, actually. I think sometimes it's too early and sometimes it is too late.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. exit my stage. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh.
To exit my stage.
The boss flip-flops between being impossible and remarkably easy. Not like the boss is changing in any way, just my ability to deal with it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. He said farewell to his arms. Now, this one's off next. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
So yeah, that doesn't work. So it is a consumable, so I don't really like using it. Don't know where the attack is and all that.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
thing is, the parry window is very, very tight. But I also don't know if it is as tight as I think it is. Like, I think I'm waiting too long. I think I'm doing it too late. On the assumption that the parry window is much smaller than it actually is.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I have no idea. Try deviation.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage. Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, that's okay. Don't know what I did there, but I did it right. It's a good thing I did.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I've now been fighting this boss for at least 1 hour. This Bob on Battlefield just ended in my ears.
Time to exit my stage.
Get rid of that, don't need it. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Give me a sec. Might do. I've got Live and Learn playing in my ear now. See if that changes anything. Unless that repairs his weapon. I don't think it does though.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive time to exit my stage?
Yeah, but you can't take your papa. I don't know the words to Live and Learn. I've listened to it probably about 1,000,000 times of my life, and I have no idea what any of the words are other than live and learn. But that's all I can do is live and learn.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Not bad. Actually, I've changed my mind about what song I want playing in my ears. As good as Live and Learn is. I want City Escape. Actually, not that one. I want the Sonic Generations City Escape. Though I don't think I like it as much. What lies ahead on the way to find out?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Make it through. Got that options up. Instead. I would play it over the stream. And I'm not doing it because of like copyright reasons, 'cause I don't care. I'm doing it out of, I feel like only I'm going to be able to tolerate listening to these sorts of songs on repeat indefinitely. Not that I think that I've got, you know, 1 million people watching me right now. At the speed of sound, got access to go, rainbow, going to go to keep. Sonic Generations is like the only good Sonic game they've ever made. Like the only Sonic game that like could be considered good by anyone who plays it. All of those Sonic games are only good subjectively. Set me free. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-na-na-na. Honestly, City Escape is helping a little bit. It's kind of helped more than, well, so far it's helped more than Bubble Battlefield did. That could just be a positive mental attitude sort of thing.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? A human is only trying to exit my stage.
Part of me wants to switch to my other microphone, simply so I don't have to have this one right here. It's a very minor thing. It's only a me thing. But if I just had the other microphone, I could have it further away. But because I won't be distracted by it. I'm coming up with excuses, but it's also like anything. It's just a general idea. Not just for this. I think I can beat him today. I also sometimes think about switching to my old microphone anyway, but it's irrelevant, really.
Romeo's on the clock.
I think you just don't have faith, Halo. 90% of any victory is faith it was going to happen.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
You've obviously never listened to City Escape before.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'll have to play it for you at some point so you can understand.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
I'll just get away. Can I just not stand there? What? Significantly easier if I just don't stand near him.
You really think you can win?
All right. Slight change to the plan. You know what? Since you don't have faith... Oh, stop. Since you don't have faith, I'm going to have to instill that faith in you with, you know, the greatest fucking thing ever. Sonic Adventure 2 City Escape. All you need is a little Crush 40 in your life. That's all we need. Just, you know, trust in the process. And trust in Crush 40. It will get done. Anything is possible with the power of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what I learned as a young boy. Sonic. It's gonna be a little bit hectic when I get to the if I ever get to the end of the fight and Sonic's playing and I have to rush to try and unmute the game and pause Sonic. I think you just don't have faith with her. And when I can't go back to Animal Crossing, I've never played Animal Crossing. Can't carry an Animal Crossing, can I? Carry this, Tom Nook. How do I know if I've never played it? You've got me there. Looks like I've got to play through the entire thing to find out whether or not parrying gets introduced. I have to commit 367 hours of my life to Animal Crossing to discover whether or not parrying is added. It's going so well a minute ago. Changing songs. You're getting live and learn instead. But I'm going to turn it down slightly. I was listening to Live and Learn a second ago, but I've gone back to it. potentially not get hit by that again. It's unfortunate. His eye glowed when he mounted, when he was going to do that. I think my parry button is there's something wrong feeling with it. Like I've pressed it so much that it's starting to. Oh no! If I don't press it right, something crunched in it while I was during that past fight. Something crunched on the inside of this controller, and now if I don't press it enough, I have to smack it in now. It's now a spongy feeling to it. Now it just feels spongy when I press it, which is not good. My attack button is fine. A boss debuff I have. Boss debuff is that I have a 25% chance to not block whenever I press the block button. Oops. Once you become a millionaire, the first supercar you're buying is going to be a Ford GT. Well, good luck on becoming a millionaire. Trying to think what the best part of the controller is. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just that I just have to make sure I'm not just like lightly tapping it. But to be fair, given that I've just broken it, I don't think lightly tapping it was my concern. I do think Lies of P devs do owe me a new controller. They broke my controller. Sonic Adventure music. Well, this is Sonic 2 actually, but still. Peak. Oh, complete look bounce. What do you mean I'm driving you insane? You're already insane. You're the one that is still laughing at Hawk Tour. Only a lunatic would do that. Sport to it. It makes it sound like it's a fucking Paw Patrol parody, which doesn't make it any better. Look at that. Wait, if I can knock him out of it. Oh. Alright, you can't have that anymore. Taking it away from you. It's been removed. Women aren't real, they've created by the government to rage bait you. It seems like it worked. Wait, not that. Right, that's not what I wanted. Has no one made this song? There it is. Wait, is that it? No, that's just the whole soundtrack. No, I want this one particular song to play in my ear on repeat for an hour. Why has no one done that of this this game that no one's ever fucking played? I just want. Wait, I could do. Wait, I can do it like this, can't I? I could do that. I could just loop it. I'm not gonna subject you to this one because this one's like. If you listen, the song that I've got playing in my head now is now cringe. Oh, you know what? I'll get you for a little bit. I want you to hear the sort of shit that I used to listen to when I was younger. This is the the opening song to Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, a game that no one statistically has heard of. I own a sealed copy of the PC port of this game. Came out for the GameCube. Wasn't received very well. Made by the same team that made Sonic. Don't know why they made a PC port of it, because the PC port came out like 3 years later. Once they already knew that the game was terrible. Objectively though, the game is not that bad. It's about a little boy and his egg. He's dressed up as a chicken. This one isn't as good for getting me through the game. Just imagine an entire game where you've got to balance a glass on your head, but the entire game is made of ice. Imagine a game where the whole game is the ice level. That's Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Should have healed instead of that. I like to live dangerously. my middle name after all. Da, ba, 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 da, da. I'm not gonna submit you to an hour of this song, don't worry. The song's only 5 minutes long. That being said, I do listen to this song a lot. You take from that what you will. Trying to make your dreams come true. This one is this song is not the Gianteg. There's another song that's just a bunch of Japanese children spelling the word giant egg. That's not right. No, that song doesn't work. I don't want that one. Stop. There. It's a bunch of. I'm almost certain it is just a group of Japanese children that have never even heard of the word English in their life. They try their best though. It's kind of what makes the charm to it, is that it's just all over the place. I won't submit you to listening to the stupid weird sound effects of Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. Oops. It's got a soundtrack for a very peculiar. I was going to say particular, but peculiar works. A peculiar group of people.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
I don't know how long I've spent, particularly, specifically on this boss today. The stream's about to hit 5 hours. So I've been at least playing this game for 5 hours, but I don't know how long I've been fighting this boss for. I think it might be like 3? 3 and a bit? Almost 4?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I think I spent about half an hour yapping before the stream today. Listen, I can keep going. I've gone most of this stream without saying anything, and I can go another hour or so without saying anything. As long as no one objects to me sitting in silence. Yeah. I don't know if I will go another hour, but, you know. I could go another 8,000 hours without saying anything. That would be... I could do that. I think that's doable. I don't know why I do a different animation. I wouldn't have been able to do. I wouldn't be able to do this if I wasn't on stream. The only reason I can do it, I can sit here for as long as I can, is because I'm on stream. I would have given up long ago if I wasn't on stream. As in, I would have just gone and done something else. I would have come back to it eventually, probably. But I also would have had, like, something on my other monitor. I can't really stream and have just like a random video playing on my other monitor, so... If I could, I'd stream, like, for 48 hours a day. If I could just sit here in silence while I've got whatever video I'm playing, got on the other monitor. But the good thing about streaming is that when I'm not, like, scared of sitting in silence, streaming does help me beat fights like this generally, simply because I can't have anything else going on the other monitor. What do you mean I need a second channel? What for? I mean, the thing is, I haven't urged to talk to people. I haven't urged to talk, so I could do that now. Like I haven't got it plugged in. I could just put a camera like up in the corner looking at me, turn off all mics and things, and just be like, "You're looking at me now." I'm not going to do that. Some speedrunners do that, or do something similar. Yeah. Oh. But my, fear of silence in public, my fear of awkward silences keeps me from being silent.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
There's a lack of confidence over anything else. Not really a fear of silence.
To his arms. Yeah, to slice off next. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Slightly. I can try a different weapon, but I don't think that's going to change much. I feel like after fighting a boss for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours, I feel like at that point you've kind of come to the conclusion that the problem is just being able to do it as opposed to the weapon that you've chosen.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'm not sure. The thing is, throughout the game, electricity has been like the general weakness for puppets. So I'm assuming that if I use electricity, I would be able to do slightly more damage. But I'm not sure if just the raw damage output of this weapon would just be any advantage that gives me. It's also possible that he isn't weak to electricity. It's just a general rule I observed. I kind of want to test it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely does less damage.
time to exit my
Or
stage.
it's possible that I could inflict the status effect on him. Though I don't know what shock does. It might just drain his face. It might just drain his health. So I do have access to this.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Set
I got no idea what shock does. I feel like my regular sword was better.
Why risk your life for another? How can time to exit my stage?
Draining his health! Not his little elf! He's a puppet anyway. I don't think he's got a cock. What the heck does increases destructive power mean? I could also try using formulas. I've got the. I can do things like that, but I don't think it's going to change anything because I don't actually know if he's weak to electricity. I'm not looking it up. I will look things like that up if I play the game again. For my first playthrough, I like to throw myself at.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Kill. Slice and dice.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Away from me.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I think I'm gonna run back to somewhere for a second because got an idea that I don't know of how much it would help. So I might. The problem is with using those with the grindstone, which just applies a status effect to my weapon, like which is great, but I can only use it once per fight, and I know that it's possible to increase that. So I want to have a look to see if I can do that. Not that. It'd be near the chair. Cool. It'll be in here, I think. Legion arm slot, belt slot, cube use. There, this. Yeah. I could use this more than once. What do I want? I don't use any items, and I don't think it actually does anything good. I mean, I could go with increased throwing object possession limit, because that would help the bumper being broken is a little bit annoying. Very can't blame that for being bad. Da, 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 da. So is weapon durability? No, that's not useful. Da, 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 da. I don't know what I actually want to add. Ugh. Having to press that's going to be annoying. I'm noticing now with testing it in the bumper being broken now. Testing it in the menu. I have to press it. I have to press it pretty hard. Oh, I can press it there, and it's not too much of a problem. Okay, so there's. I can't press it. Can't press it there. That doesn't work anymore. It works on this side, so I can test it to that side. That side's fine. Works perfectly. Can't press it there. Don't work. There's bad. That's like we're getting there with that one. And if I really want it to work, I have to press there. It seems to work consistently there. It's not a huge problem, just a minor inconvenience that I've got to get used to. Okay. I'm gonna go with that because it uses a thing. I know what I mean. It uses that brake thing during it, so that might help reduce the effects of that. Enhances attack when HP is at maximum. Unfortunately, I'm never at maximum. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. I don't know which one of these I actually care about. We'll go with the attack from behind to increase. And then we will... partially charges Fable during Legion arm attacks. I don't use that. I don't really use the other arm. Even though I did just equip one, but... Fatal attack. Fable charger, don't care. Stamina consumption when discharged. What was this? What was in here? I can increase my throwing object limit, which might be useful. If I try to use the orb. Let's go with that. The shot put. Throwable object possession. We'll increase that. And then, is there anything else that I want? I don't think so. I don't think any of these are good or useful. Yeah, no, I don't use the arms or it. Maybe we're going to change. Oh. What weapons do I have? Try using the bow, but I don't really think that's going to help. Does this do any... It doesn't do any electric damage, okay, so there's no reason for me to use this. I was using this because I thought maybe it would do some electric damage, but it doesn't. Well, it does if you do the charge attack, the slightly charged attack, it will. I don't want to use that, though that one is quite cool because it does charge its attack as you sprint. And that doesn't do that much damage, but it does have... it has a slightly higher crit rate. Oh, it's actually not that much low. It's not actually that different. Oh, but this one here reduces, does do that one there does reduce damage more. It does more blocking. That's the word I'm kind of looking for. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Let's try this.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oops, wrong button.
He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Ah, that's nice.
Time to exit my
They made the fucking... It made the perfect parry noise, so why did it do not perfect parry damage? I don't remember the FIFA speech because I don't watch FIFA.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. He said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
My bad.
To exit my stage.
Ow. I haven't even seen the second phase recently.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
woman in the way. Oops. One thing I would... If I knew how to, using mouse and keyboard might be better. Yeah, I feel like I've just... I can feel cramp in my neck.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
There is no cock like horse cock. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard currently, by the way, to see if that makes it any better.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
That's when I can do a special attack. If I do a... It's like, it's entering into like a stagger pose where I can...
Truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
where I can do bonus damage. Oh, there's like a... You know what? Mouse and keyboard, honestly looking like plausible. Mouse and keyboard is feeling doable. I want to try some mouse and keyboard attempts. That's only one attempt, but one try, but... Can I rebind something? I want to rebind God. Let me rebind it to mouse button 2. Dodge can stay space. Everything else can stay the same, that's fine. I just want God to be that instead. Actually, no, that's fine.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I just need to get the game. I need to get everything into muscle memory. I think it'll be fine.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm too busy thinking about it. But once I stop thinking about it, it should be fine. I'm using different fingers for different things. Effectively, my hands have switched. So instead of using... Previously I'd be using this hand, my right hand for dodging and hitting, and my left hand for parrying and moving. Yeah, for parrying and moving. I mean, now, my left hand is dodging, and my right hand is parrying. It's weird though that this game, when playing it on a keyboard and mouse, you can only move in 8 directions, so it does look a bit funny. You can move in infinite, but you know what I mean. Oops.
Romeo's on the clock. You appear to be nothing but talk. Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I want to heal. I want to heal. I don't want to do that. No, I don't know what the button is to change that. No. Oh, it's that. I can't heal now because it'll attack me if I try and do it. Oh, I did it then. I don't know. Okay. I need to figure out what other buttons. So R, G, and T are to change between items. R is to heal or use an item. These are stupid key bindings. I mean, these games typically aren't meant for... Okay, so that does that, and I can cycle through it with that. That's that, and I can press R to heal. That is how I do a charge attack. That's regular attack, and that's parry. I want to check something else in this here as well. There isn't a designated sprint button, is there? There is. Oh, there is. There we go. So now that doesn't sprint, but that does. But that does still roll. Okay. Though there is a slight problem that if I'm sprinting like this and then press the dodge button, I do jump. So I can't be sprinting and dodging at the same time. I either sprint or I dodge. There is no in between.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Okay. The control scheme that I have now is pretty much the same control scheme that I would use in Space Marine 2. So that's why it doesn't feel that bad. And I think once I like have got the controls down, I think having parry on my right hand would be better. Is better than my left. Shut up, coughing woman.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oops. Got distracted.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Heal there. I made a decision.
Risk your life for another. How could you even conceive of it?
Yeah. Mouse and keyboard is feeling not too bad. It's not perfect, but so can I dodge that? I can run away from it. Running away does seem to be the way to go. It might be more doable.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I think doing it with mouse and keyboard is definitely doable. It's gonna take that second phase will be a little bit of annoying to get through, even with mouse and keyboard. But it definitely I feel more confident parrying with the mouse instead of the broken bumper. I think I will leave it here though because it's I need to get something to eat, and also hopefully if I stop playing now, when I come back, I could just get back. I won't have I won't have the preconceived feelings of using the controller, and so I should be able to just use the mouse and keyboard a lot more naturally. Like when you change, I'm not going to be thinking about how I played it with the controller. I'll be playing it with the keyboard, and we can make changes as and when I might need to. And if things really go bad, then I'll go back to the keyboard, the controller. But I think that's having parry on a thumb button. Having parry on a thumb button is actually very nice because it's like much less travel time because it's just that's it. That's how much travel time there is. There's so little travel time. I don't have to think about it, and it's just my thumb. The only difference is that I now have to remember what this finger does and what this finger does. Mind block in a Souls game must be such a bitch. What do you mean? What? As in the remembering what buttons do? Or just blocking? Because I'll be honest, I forget what buttons do all the time. Or I get mixed up with what individual buttons do. You know what? I think I'm gonna try a slight change. You know, I'm gonna have one more change, but I'm gonna where is it? Switch them around. It's gonna seem insane, and it probably will be, but
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How did you even conceive of it?
those ones are a little bit difficult for me to time with mouse and keyboard.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
So the difficulty I'm having now with keyboard is dodging. Oh, yeah. No, it's not too bad now. We'll see. I'll come back to it on a different day, and we'll see how it feels. So when you play one map over and over again, try to get a better score, and eventually you get diminishing returns till you can't even play the start of the map anymore. Oh yeah. It happens in this, but I've noticed it go in waves and come and go occasionally. Sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it's not. It's like, but yeah, no, you do. When fighting a boss for like 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours, you definitely do have those times where it's like you can't even get one hit. But I'm hoping that if I do come, I like that you can actually see down in the bottom right, like how strange the key bindings look when it's like, yeah, press mouse button 2, or like, you know, thumb button 2 or whatever, and F. I don't even know what that does. Yeah, you can kind of get it done for a little bit. It's just like, it's just changing things a little bit. I suppose it's the same with just doing anything. It's like sometimes you can change things, just a minor thing, and you're like, no, but if you get bored or something, change something slightly, and then you don't get bored of it as much. But similarly, like if I with some luck, hopefully next time I sit down to play this, I will just be able to sit down and I won't have to think about what the buttons are that I've assigned. Though I'm not too sure about light and heavy attack. I might check what they are in Space Marine, because in Space Marine you've got 2 different attacks. You've got your melee attacks, and you've got your gun attacks. And if I'm playing Bulwark in that, then I'm pretty much a melee focused class. But I'm still I still have a handgun that I can use, and I can't remember what the handgun key is and what the melee attack is. And I'm basically just trying to reprogram this game to be Space Marine. I want it to have the same control scheme as Space Marine, though the difference being is that instead of a handgun attack, my I would like, yeah, the thing is, what I would like, if I can, I don't think I can, but it'd be nice if I could set it up so that my charge attack is also that, but I can't have, it doesn't let me do that. If I could have the charge attack just be the light attack, but held down. But I think that's whatever. It's not a problem. Oh, there's a walking button. Nice. But yeah, I'll come back. I'll try it next time I play, and we'll see if that goes away. I think this is doable. It's just I've got to get into the. I have to do what I have spent the last 4 hours doing for the first phase in the second phase. So that's the difficult part now. I have to ensure that I can get through the first phase efficiently, and then I have to then practice the second phase enough. But I think it's doable. I think it's just I have to get that one lucky run where things are going my way. It's just a matter of time, though. Anything left in here? Not really. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm going. I will see you next time, whenever that may be. I'm hoping it won't be too long. Because I don't want to just, if I've only got one boss left to fight, I don't want to drag it out for the next like 6 weeks, so it probably won't be that long. But yeah, that's it. And also, I might. No, it's fine. I've got no thoughts. I will be back next time. Thank you for watching. I will see you later. Take care and bye bye.